Hello and welcome to back. To, I still haven't did the intro thing. So I know it's been a minute since I last streamed. I've been busy. That's the official reason, not excuse. I have not been streaming the last couple days. We're playing more Wuthering Waves. We'll just ignore everything else. There's the audio. Let me just. Here's the visual. Hooray, more Rua. I don't have a problem. Get back to streaming other things. Oh, right, yeah, we have new characters. And a more explored map, and by that I mean this. But nothing else, it's not that bad. It could be worse, probably. We have Jinzhou now. And her weapon. Streamer luck is alive, because I got all of this off stream. I guess I am a streamer now. Also, we have Tao Key too. The weapon. She's not as high level because I figured I'd level up to 5. So we still don't have Arena though. Oh, look, there's a thing. They want me to spend money. They're clearly don't know who I am. So if anyone... So if that's 3,280, like a pack of 300, is 50, why is the skin of the outfit $50? Because that's crazy. That's legitimately insane. Crazy. Who would spend that much on outfits? And we're in grinder mode now because I'm not too interested in either of the characters out. I mean, the guy does look pretty cool, but not enough for me to subject myself to any more grinding after I did all of the grinding for Jinzhou and her weapon. Thank you for the reminder of the event I probably can't participate. We are actually pretty close to this now. That's why I was doing all the leveling, because we needed to get a resonator and a weapon to level 60. And now I have that. Now we only need 3 more. There's 3 exploration quests. Complete any 1 companion story. I don't think I can do most of this right now is the problem. DA Bank level 15. Which has proven to be more difficult. Gifts of... Oh right, yeah. There's a new daily login out right now. What to do first today, though?
Let's take it slow.
Do companion story. I did accidentally start Ling Yang's companion story while I was exploring. I didn't do much of it, and I accidentally did part of it because I had to talk to an NPC that I didn't realize I was trying to buy stuff, and apparently one of the shop NPCs had something to do with the quest. But apparently Ling Yang is a pity breaker, so I don't think anybody actually likes him or something. So I'm sure... I don't know. Oh, and I also started an event quest or something. I should cancel checking that for a while. Oh, I have an exploration quest I can go clear. I need to do that. Oh, we have a bunch actually. do one of those. What are our companion stories? Yinlin, Ling Yang, Encore, Jian, or Zazie. I don't know how I got a call from Zazie when I've never met her before. Let's see what we can do about one of these exploration quests. Dim Forest. He's gonna just do it, everyone's closer. Where is all that? I was starting to explore this area, that's why there are things over there. You know what, who cares, just pick one. Theoretically, just the closest one. Companion event exploration. Forest, Swing Axis Mire, that's the farthest. Porcy Bakashu, or Tiger's Maw. Did go to Tiger's Maw bits. Now that could be a pain, I imagine, because I'm gonna start there and then we go to Tiger's Maw. You can't, that's where I think it is, which it is. You can't fly in Tiger's Maw. I mean, I guess the other option is just do the first one. These mostly all start in here, don't they? Yeah, we'll just go here. Once we get Verena, I think we're gonna have to replace Conquer with her, so we actually have a healer. Right now I just have a bunch of healing. Wanted, wanted. Mighty Testis Square, bolting through the sea of flames, burning petals, challenge it, defeat it, destroy it, earn a sweet 100,000 SHC bounty. Center for Weatherological Climate Studies, Hakushu Academy. I think I've fought that thing. I've fought that before. A weird wandered poster. I wonder why. Aren't you that rover? Are you interested in this poster? This is rare to see something like this. Shown with a wanted criminal always attracts real experts. I knew it. This is the most effective recruitment trick. I almost forgot I'm the head of the Center for Weatherological Climate Studies, Hakushu Academy. You can call me Professor Woodrow. Did you post here, Professor? Yes. Doesn't it get your adrenaline rushing to see an old poster like this, made of real ink and paper like in the old days? Ha ha ha! A powerful one like yourself must have imagined this. One shown of a wanted criminal on a deserted island of death. Then you claim the bounty and leave as people cheer for you. That is the romance of the Wild West. The West? Notification rings on Woodrow's touchpads. Sorry, I've got a message. Yes, it's me. Alright, I see. So I got some emergencies back in my life. If you're interested in the poster, find me at Donley Research Station in Port City of Kushu. Right, young man, until we meet next time. Was it unexpectedly friendly? Not what I expected from Professor. So I received a strange piece of mail. Mail from Lolo Logistics. Recent order cannot be filled with a specific location per se. Go show side of our standard delivery area. Please verify your address. Consider an alternative location for future orders. Apply for any inconvenience. She understand. Best regards, though. Just as I don't think I ordered anything. Clarify this. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wind in my aid.
Hello. Or not, we've already just declined their package. Let's just pretend the order never exists. This order never existed. Didn't ask anyone before saying that rejection, did you? If I had, do you seriously think we could have delivered it? Of course, no order is too tough for us to handle. We promise we deliver. So why did you even make the promise in the first place? Talking about the Sea of Flames in Jinzhou Port Sea, there's no way I'm letting any of our staff go to such a dangerous place. But, besides, who'd order anything to a place like that? It's obviously a prank. What was even in the package? That was some food, medicine, and warm clothes for one person. Think about it, whoever made the order must be trapped there, starving and freezing. That's why they ordered those things. And that's the case, and I'm not saying it is. We wouldn't make much, just barely enough to cover our costs. So they really need it, wouldn't they just place another order? They can't just place another order. Enough, this is my call to make as manager. Leave it. This isn't a blame game. We tell our customers we promise we deliver. Is that all just for show? Why you? Excuse me, are you talking about this order? This is the rejection email I sent out. How did it end up here? Mimika, you must have sent to the wrong recipient when you grabbed my touchpad earlier. There we go, it must be fate. Let me deliver it, please. Oh my, I can't stand this. So was this a misunderstanding? We're sorry we wasted your time because of our mistake. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. Thank you so much for understanding. You are one of those rare, generous individuals. Anyway, it was entirely our fault that caused all this. I'll issue a formal apology later, but for now, please allow me to sort out the strange order. Sea of Flames. Is that a dangerous place? Do you not know about Sea of Flames, sir? I've been there. The knowledge is truly impressive. In that case, I need to ladder on about how dangerous that place is. Now you see how dangerous it is, Mimika? And that's exactly why we're needed. Customers know that only Lolo Logistics can deliver what he needs there. Just let me go, please? I said no. But why? Just take no for an answer. Ugh, she's so stubborn. Sure, could you help me convince her? I agree. Fulfill your promise. That's right. No matter what, we have to fulfill our orders. That's what we do at Lolo Logistics. Sir, what are you? Just let me take it from here. I'll take full responsibility as the courier for this job. Is that fair enough? Hey. Grabs the touchpad, puts on her delivery gear, and hurries away. What now? She must have left for the Sea of Flames. Why, of all places, why there? Of all places? Say, we don't let our employees go near the Sea of Flames. That place is off limits. The incident dates back to when Lolo Logistics established our first Jinzhou branch. The place got overrun by incinero petals, spewing toxic pollen that drove everyone away. To make things worse, the Center for Logical Climate Studies found those gravity storms raging in the area. Talk about adding insult to injury. That pollen ever got sucked up into the upper atmosphere by the storms, it could spell disaster for Jinzhou and the surrounding regions. That sounds really dangerous. So at the time, the researchers figured that the only way to stop the spread was to deactivate the tacit mark core of those flowers. The Hokushu Academy created explosive spears to the job, but the terrain was too dangerous for any regular vehicle to get through. Most of the test site vehicles were tied up at the front lines with the Midnight Rangers fighting off the TD outbreak, so we couldn't get the spears to the center of the Sea of Flames. The logistics to step in for spare test site vehicles and deliver them, and it was for the Night Rangers to use them to take out the task marks, risking their lives in the process. Everyone knew how dangerous the job was, but we took it on anyway. After all, our model is we promised we deliver. But we couldn't get there in time. Our couriers tried their best, but they couldn't deliver the spears in time. In the end, only one spear made it through, and even though we fell short, the Night Rangers thanked us for our help. Most of their people escorted couriers to safety, while a few brave souls stayed behind to charge the task mark, knowing it could cost them their lives. As the spear long, one after another, trying to get to the test mark. The deadly pollen was too much. In the end, they all ended up overclocking. Why is there still pollen there? Besides, the spear got damaged during transport, so it didn't fall yet to the test mark when it hit. The explosion never went off. At least the attack weakened the test mark enough to stop the spread of the incineroar petals, and the pollen concentration dropped to a level that no longer threatens Jinzhou. Even though no one blamed them, the survivors at low logistics were racked with guilt, thinking that our mistake cost these brave soldiers their lives. The mission left a permanent scar on our company. After that, we made a rule that any major order had to be handled by resonators with combat skills. Promise we deliver, it's just easier said than done. You see why that place is such a taboo for us? We don't want couriers like Mimika getting mixed up with the Sea of Flames. Alright, there's enough ladder for me, let's focus on finding Mimika. The system runs a meal, never listens to anyone. She's also known for being ridiculously fast. If I don't head out right now, I might not be able to catch up to her. Maybe I can help. Hey, Mr. Al, can I borrow this? I'm partially responsible for Mimika running off. But... Alright then, thank you very much for your assistance. Search for her on the outskirts of the Sea of Flames first. I've sent you the coordinates. You go with me, sir? Sure, go Todd. I still have that over there.
Let's take it slow.
Not yet. Couldn't find her either. I've looked everywhere. She's already deep inside the Sea of Flame. I'll give her a piece of my mind when I find her. The resonators like you can withstand the toxin of incineroar petal pollen longer. Extended exposure will still lead to grave results. If we do know, there are other ways to locate her. We track the calm touchpad she's using. Alright, she took my touchpad. There's a tracker inside it. The coordinates that's right at the Sea of Flames center. How many I could get there? It's so dangerous. Location isn't moving. Could be that she's already... I'll go to the Sea of Flames to save her. But the toxic pollen is too dangerous. Even for a resonator as strong as yourself, the stakes are too high. What do you know about the pollen? Don't really care. I won't make further comments since you're so confident. Right, let's go on up the vent. You should stay here. Thinking, but please don't worry. When I was a courier, I was quite familiar with this place. Someone needs to stay here as backup. You were right. I would know if she came back here herself. I'll wait here. I sent Mimika's corners to you. I hope she's fine.
The more the merrier. Let's take it slow.
Look at the sun's casket.
Wind in my aid.
I figured there was gonna be like a debuff or something that gave me when I came over here.
Let's take it slow.
As you see of flames, they become eroded by the incineroar petal, causing a steady decline in HP. The effect will gradually disappear in seconds after exposure stops.
Let's take it slow.
What causes it? Touching the grass? I have to touch the grass to take this guy out.
Let's watch out. Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
So yeah, we have two things.
You got me there. Time to focus. Strike as one. Let it end.
No, that But it's not the ultimate.
Take form. I got your back.
So just fix
How
things.
reliable.
That is one way to describe it.
Now it's my turn. This is my ground. Together we fight. Heaven ordained.
This
Banish all vice. Onwards. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. I got your back. How reliable.
sword. Tick, 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 tick. I wonder what other enemies are sealing this off. Probably the ones over here.
Let's watch out.
Ouch.
Strike is one. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Grandmaster, huh? Sneeze.
Onwards.
It doesn't seem to open the chest.
A lucky
Oh,
find.
I see now. No, this is definitely getting distracted.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Sacred light.
Oh, I just got to there it is. Over there.
Victory, guide my blade. Together we fight. Found anything useful? A lucky find. Onwards.
Here we are. Easy peasy.
All paths converge. A lucky find.
Goes over this way.
Onwards. Forgive me.
Oh, and there's a science casket right over here too.
A lucky find. I shall lead the way.
Yeah, that guy spotted me. Let's just take
Forgive
him
me.
out. No, it's not
Heaven
just the
ordained.
flowers, right?
Banish all vice.
Rounds. No.
Take form. Blessed end. I got your back. slow. Let's watch out.
Guess this ground is fine.
How reliable.
Groundless is a really fun passive super to have.
You got me there. I will protect. Victory, guide my blade. Strike as one. Onwards.
Seems this area isn't suffering from flame thing.
I shall lead the way. Our light shine through. Evil be cleansed. I got your back. How reliable.
Very good thing I decided to love one more because this was
Together we fight.
not.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Onwards.
Alright, now we want to go back over here and grab this.
Forgive me.
Very close to the wall barrier.
Onwards.
It's nice to be able to be saving now.
A lucky find. Soar against the winds. All paths converge.
Investigate. Or just some stuff. Oh, chest. That's nice.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. I shall lead the way.
Oh.
Fast in starlight.
Very smart
Take
thing
forth.
to do, but I'm
Evil be cleansed. Yeah! I got your back. This is my ground.
not this will last.
Ha! Let's take it slow.
Right, that was probably the right thing. Got my sensor again. Yep.
Found something interesting.
Just over here. Okay, this one actually that makes me think a bit. So I'll link that there, that there, that, there we go.
The more the merrier.
Alright, need to switch to flying. No more dilly-dallying. So she lost the touchpad. Should be touched by Miko Took, but where is she? I have my hair standing on an enemy ahead.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. One more time.
Just attacking center petals poison. That doesn't sound like me. I don't think the poison's even going off where we were. Hey, aren't you the rover? Are you awake? Professor Woodrow, why are you here? This is the weather observatory in the port city of Jinzhou. You passed out during the battle with the Inferno Route. Some guys from Lolo Logistics brought you here. The Inferno Rider? Well, that's the test Discord you just met. It looks like a rider on a motorbike, so I named it the Inferno Rider. Good name, isn't it? And that's the TD you put a bounty on? Aha, that's right. There's a reason why you must put it down. The detection shows that anomalous gravity field here is giving birth to a giant storm which will sweep the pond and send a repel to the upper air. Just like the crisis years ago. So you know about it. Without saving the explanation. Snow repel is not a kind of plant, but an animal tacit discord. The flower-like structure is actually the end of its limbs. To eliminate the incineroar petals themselves is pointless. To stop the pollen from spreading must destroy the tacit mark at its core. Initially, we were thinking about blowing the thing up. The Inferno Rider came along. Technically, it didn't come to us. It was discovered. That Inferno Rider seems to have been the depths of the Sea of Flames since that crisis many years ago. Launching a direct assault on the tacit mark core deep within the Sea of Flames was already a daunting task. With this tacit discord in play, our mission now seems nearly impossible. Why don't you leave it to the Midnight Rangers? For special priorities, the Sea of Flames make it safer for solo missions, so I have posted the one on the poster trying to recruit some skilled resonators to beat that TD. By the way, who rescued me? If you don't know either, you should go ask the guys from Logistics right back to the right outside the observatory. Thank goodness you both made it out safe this time. If anything had happened, you'd have not only gotten yourself killed, but also one of our customers. Sob, sob. So if anything had happened to you two, I'd never forgive myself. Mimika, are you okay? Oh, you're awake. Oh, I'm sorry, I really am. I'm fine, but where have you been, Mimika? Sob, let me explain. While she was tracking down the person who placed the order, the touchpad she grabbed got swept away by the gravity storm. She got lost and wandered around until she bumped into me and managed to get her out there. So that's why the touchpad ended up there. Yeah, it must have been blown away by the gravity storm. The incineroar powers weren't too bad, but I didn't expect such a powerful tacit discord to be lurking there. How do you know? Did you rescue me? Oh, was it really you who saved him? That's amazing. Like, I wasn't always a manager, you know? I used to be a top courier, and getting people out of danger was just part of the job. Wait, seriously? I always thought you were just some old guy who coasted through the company long enough to land the manager gig. Hey, watch it. Did you witness the crisis from years ago? I dread remembering it, but that TD, I think it was saying, charge till the end. Back then, the Midnight Rangers who attacked the tacit mark core ended up creating a tacit field when they overclocked. That Tesla discord might have come from that. It's one of the couriers who delivered the explosive spheres. I saw it all happen. Cat's scratching at my door, so I'm gonna let her in. Which cats? Daisy or Oreo? It's Oreo. What is it? Screen right now, right? Just don't cause too much trouble. I'm really hungry again. Just ate before stream, although that was only like breakfast. I was busy this morning, so I had a late breakfast. It's just a small bowl of a regular sized bowl of cereal. Oreo, don't get up on the table desk. Oh. Let me get some water. No, 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 no. Okay. Don't get on the laptop. That's bad. I'll lay you up on my bed, okay? There you go. Okay, no more trouble probably. Happened, the determination of those soldiers now become the biggest obstacle to destroying the Tassin Mark. It's tragic. So this crisis is kind of tied to low logistics, isn't it? What are you talking about? I mean, this could be our chance to redeem ourselves. If we can help them neutralize that Tassin Mark core, could make up for our past mistakes and fulfill the promise we failed to keep. What are you rambling about? No way. Come on, let me take care of this. Stop. Low logistics can't get involved anymore. We need to stick to our business principles. Even if I agreed headquarters was never approved, it's not profitable and it risks our employees' safety. If we can't stop the spread of toxic pollen, no place will be safe. Low logistics won't be able to deliver goods to those who need them. Isn't that a huge threat to our brands? Look, I said no and I meant it. What if I can make this profitable for you? How much did you say? Plan to defeat the Inferno Rider and claim the bounty. Listen, I've heard about Altair. If they're involved, then we definitely have a shot at defeating the Inferno Rider. It's 100,000 credits. How many orders do I need to deliver to make that much money? I can't do it alone. If even someone as strong as Altair can't handle it, Mimica, you should probably give up. How could this be? I want to use the bounty to hire low logistics. Well, what? Wait a minute, now it's not just not profitable. Even the headquarters can't say no to this. 100,000 credits, that's a pretty substantial order. That's it, we have to take this order now. Right, we at Low Logistics will take the order, we'll do everything we can to support you. Terrific. There's still one crucial problem to solve. Test News didn't expect Low Logistics to get involved. Through transportation, our researchers should be able to navigate through the Incineroar paddles with ease. This is a huge help. If not even a resident like you, I'll check it to be at the barrier is impenetrable. You raise a good point, we still don't have a way to break that shield. If we can't take the Inferno Rider out, we won't stand a chance closing in on the Tassimar Core. Just touch pads. What are the results for the issue you asked me to look into? More Taffy? More Taffy, finally just deigned to respond to my calls, eh? Sorry for the delay. Even for someone like me, digging up old records takes time. Your request is from years ago, after all. Here's a short version. We will have some parts from the explosive spears used in the last battle. Stored in the port city of Gusho. They should work if we assemble them. Such a weapon, you should be able to breach the Inferno Rider's shield and deliver a powerful blow to the Tacit Mark core of the Incineroar piles. Curious, how do you know so much about what happened back then, being so young? I just came across some records while researching Tacitite weapons. The spears were developed in collaboration between Uxo Akami and the court of Savante back then. They're obsessed with making weapons with overwhelming firepower, completely disregarding practicality and safety. Typical of those Savants. The CSC were known for their wild ideas, but the Orange Box groups was the most outrageous of all. According to the records, the spare spears were split into 3 parts and stored in 3 different research centers for security reasons. For all these years, I'm unsure if they still work, but if you can find them, I can guide you on how to assemble and recalibrate them. Arrange for someone to clear a secure path. Altair, please help us retrieve the spare parts for the Low Logistics couriers. Sure, I'll follow Low Logistics. By the way, Mimica, the courier was looking for you. She's waiting at the Resonance Nexus.
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Our lights shine through.
Oreo.
Sacred light.
You're running around like a mad axe. Oh, you just knocked over. Oreo, you know you're not supposed to be up there. Especially while I'm streaming. Which way was it going? This way.
Soar against the winds.
Oh, there you are, Rover. Actually, I want to make a sincere apology to you. My willful actions almost got you killed. I'm very sorry for that. Please accept my apology. You don't have to blame yourself. It's just, I still need your help on another matter. I think you're the only one who will believe me. Why are you lying behind my computer like that? Nope, don't knock these over again, please. I just said no one would place a delivery order in the Sea of Flames. Honestly, I started regretting it the moment I went in. I began to doubt myself, thinking maybe it's just a misplaced order, maybe nobody actually needs me. Hesitated, my touchpad got blown away by the gravity storm. I even felt about relief. I thought, great, I won't have to risk my life searching for a customer in the Sea of Flames anymore. Then I heard someone calling for help, a girl's voice. Must have been her who placed the order. It's like someone really is trapped there. Considering when the order was placed, she must have been stuck there for a long time. Fortunately, my manager found me and rescued me just before I passed out from the toxins in the air. I'm being naive, but there's someone out there in need of logistics service. Someone believes that we promised we deliver, so I still want to fulfill this order. Manager is right, I can't do it alone, so I'm asking for your help. Please, will you come with me to the coordinates and help search again? Alright, but promise me that if we can't find her, we'll turn back right away. Thank you. I understand you can find the coordinates on your terminal now. Alright. Oreo, can you please not... That's the microphone. That's my laptop. Do you want to be on my lap? Is that it? Here. Oh, lap cat. No. What do you want? Do you want cat? Whatever. Look, someone is there. Hey, are you alright? Cough. Water, please. Alright, drink, please. I thought it was the end. Did you place an order with Lolo Logistics? Yes, I did. I'm Uni. I didn't expect Lolo Logistics to really make it here. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Maybe I should apologize for not delivering your order on time. Why are you here? I don't know. I woke up here surrounded by toxic pollen with no way out. I was starving and parched, barely hanging on. The gravity storm was messing with my signal. I tried calling everyone in my contacts, but only Lolo Logistics number went through. Of course it did. We've invested in strengthening our signal so that anyone can place orders with us anytime, anywhere. I was worried about losing the signal, so I used your automatic ordering service to send out the request. Didn't expect you to actually deliver it here. Absolutely, at Lolo Logistics, we always deliver on our promises no matter what. So shall we escort you out of here? You need to trouble yourselves. I can move around now. Thanks so much. I'll never forget your help. Wait, remember to spread the word about Lolo Logistics. We have discounts for new customers, you know. Haha, I will. Goodbye for now. Great, the word's finally done. It feels good to wrap this job out. You honored your slogan, you delivered on your promise. To be honest, I once thought it was no more than a publicity slogan, too. No one would really take each and every order so seriously, right? But I changed my mind when I received a package delivered by Lolo Logistics. It was something with my late father left. Your father? Yes, he was a Midnight Ranger. I was told at a young age that he passed away at his post, and that his body was not even found. Delivery guys said my father was injured in a battle against the TD outbreaks. He was trying to protect his friends when he fell into a valley. Well, a logistics employee found him, but they could not save him. They told me that until his dying breath, he didn't stop thinking about me, saying that his daughter was about to turn 10, and he couldn't even see her one last time. He hoped that logistics would deliver the doll he carried with him as a birthday present to his daughter. So that was the package you received? Yes, but it's far more complicated. Father passed away before he could say the address and identity. No identifications could be found with him by then. However, couriers from logistics didn't give up. They kept asking and investigating while they delivered other goods. Finally, after all those difficulties, they found the girl. That girl was me. By the time I received the present, I was already over the age of playing dolls. It was my 18th birthday. The logistics inspired me. I wanted to join and stick to the mile. You promise we deliver. You will. Thank you. When we're done, next up, we have a bigger order to deliver. Colleagues and I will go with you to the research centers, Mr. Morphe missions, and we'll try to find those spare parts and bring them back. Got the coordinates from him? Let's move. Just fast travel, yeah, sure.
Onwards.
Hey, who are these people? How did they break in? I knew it. They're those newcomers. Get rid of them. Didn't know the exiles have taken over this place. Wait, we are... Stop, please. They saved my life. Uni, this is where you've been staying, huh? You said someone saved you from the Sea of Flames. Are these the people you were talking about? Yes, now put away your weapons. Nobody attacks them. Right, we won't fight you today. We are on an important mission. Is Uni why you need the spear parts? Are you sure? Just a short exposure to that place left me paralyzed, unable to move a finger, and there's a powerful TD in the center. Can't believe you're planning to take on such a monster. Impressive. This is why we need the explosive spears. We do want to give you the parts for that spear, but the warehouse is locked and we can't open it ourselves. The lock is linked to a mechanism, and you have to complete a small test to unlock it. What test? It's pretty simple. Just use the shooting machine over there to hit all the other targets that appear. That's all. Rules are straightforward, but actually passing the test requires some precision. We tried countless times and failed. Maybe you can give it a shot? Okay, I'll try. Probably be easier if I switch to my map. Why is my phone going off? How do I pause this? Okay, I can. I guess we'll just fail for now. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Where did my... here it is. Okay, we're going to do this again, and I'm going to use my mouse. Just back this up a bit so I have better control. There we go. First try, if the first one doesn't count, because I had to leave in the middle of it.
Found anything useful?
Did you really just pass the test so easily? I'm speechless. Oh, the bullets you shoot look like the tips of those explosive spears, don't they? They do look alike. Go ask Mr. Mortefi about this. These are indeed the tips of explosive spears. This test may is just another passion project from the savants. Though they are undeniably geniuses, they just have a thing for being around the bush. I really can't bring myself to understand the geniuses. Then you can have these spear tests as we agreed. You don't need them anyway. Yeah, cook that TDs for us. The logistics will take care of the transportation of the spear tips, so we go on to the next research center. Yes, the faster the better. Other research centers here are say my name and they'll comply. Watch out for those newcomers though, they've been eyeing our territories. They may not be seen as one of us. They might be seen as one of us get attacked if you leave here. Are they XLs too? Yeah, those punks try to take our spot and ambush us. They do raids, robberies, and all kinds of stuff. No respect for anyone but themselves. Take care, will ya? Thanks, let's go, Mimika. How far are we from the Burning Sea? Not too far.
I shall lead the way.
I think this place technically counts as... Oh, this counts as the port city of Jinzhou.
As far as the eye can see. Forgive me.
At some point we just started playing Angry Birds, it seems.
That's a lovely find.
Actually, this is also a 3. I thought this one was a 2 and the other one. Oh yeah, no.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Hey, fork over cash and food or die. If they came from that research center, we can't let them leave alive. Is that it? Wasn't gonna let them live anyway. Here's the exile thugs union you talked about, sir. I can tell, but don't look very friendly. So you know that, girl? Die in the wood, idiots. Only sad fished a little bit, then she fell for it and followed me to the Sea of Flames. I was to knock her out, but then throw her into the Sea of Flames to lure her cohorts out of their research center for perfect wipeout. Didn't see you saving her, though. How despicable. Despicable? Haha, we'll show you the real despicable. You've got Resident on your side, I see, but you won't stand a chance against us all.
I shall lead the way.
I got your back. How reliable.
Strike as one. All might shine through. Evil be cleansed.
I can't believe it.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. The hour of hope. Bask in starlight. Sacred light.
Defeat all of them, my goodness, Altair.
Take form.
Get inside before more reinforcements show up. Did you drive all those people away? Yes, they've been dealt with. You're safe now. Open the gates now. Phew, finally we are safe. Thank you so much. We thought we were doomed. Oh, you need to tell me why you're here. There's a little problem though. Another Quarter Savante puzzle to solve. Yes, there's the fuel can, the tall thing over there. Fuel will be pumped here for flamethrower. I'll spray up upright blaze when triggered. Start the fire thrower and open the warehouse gate. We must connect 3 fuel cans. Find enough fuel for a strong blaze that will activate this defiance gate. This is the manual we found in the research channel. Simply turn the flamethrower on. Originally, the pipeline connecting the fuel cans and the flamethrowers has been deliberately disassembled. We need to find a way to fix it. I'll give it a try. So utility. Fuel lines, just things. Contact. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that.
Onwards.
Here we go.
Onwards.
So we need like a 3-pronged one over there. Did it fall?
Onwards.
Yeah, it is. Come on. feels like this one's stuck or something, or maybe so I don't need to connect it.
Onwards.
Yeah, seems like it. Just need one more angle piece. Sprites really don't like these doors.
Onwards.
And just two.
Found anything useful?
Is it solved, so it didn't bother you much, did it? Oh, by the way, one of my people wanted to ask you a favor. If you could lend us a hand, we would really appreciate it. Go check it out when I have the time. When breach parts logistics deliver, we will make sure they safely arrive on time. I just need one more barrel part, and we'll have all three components for the explosive spear. Please just receive an emergency contract from my friend. What happened? Cover just ambushed our base in the 3rd research center and took the pollen filter. Concentration of toxic pollen is higher over there. Without the filter, our people will be in grave danger. Please help us retrieve the stolen filter. Just take the filter back to their lair. That's right. Yes, we think so too. I'll send you the coordinates to their lair, Altair. Counting on you.
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Soar against the winds.
Let's just take them out.
I got your back. How reliable. This is my ground.
Strike as one. Our light shine through. Sacred light.
I got your back. How reliable.
To deal with it. Just go down.
Together we fight. Bask in starlight. I shall lead the way. Evil be cleansed. Onwards. Thunder guide us.
I got your back.
Safely, boss.
Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Strike as one. Take form. Sacred light.
I got your back. Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable?
Not joking around, secured. Okay, that has to connect there. Actually, no, I can do that better. sooner as soon as possible.
Let's watch out.
Wind in my aid.
Well, we're back with the filter. Looks like we want to make it. I'll get the filter installed right away. Okay, thank you enough. We've all died without you. While you're here, you told me all about what the spirit parts are. I can guess it when you solve another puzzle made by those weird geniuses. Actually, when those thugs attacked us, they messed around with the device in the lab, and some accidents happened at the warehouse where the spirit parts are kept. Accidents? So the spirit barrels were launched into the sea of planes with some landing quite deep inside. So I feel ashamed to admit this, but we can't get them out from there. Guess you'll have to go get those barrels themselves. Do you have the coordinates? Yeah, I'll share them with you. Terror, we're here. While they're scattered everywhere, I can see some from far away. Those barrels deep in the sea of flames will expose to toxins for a period. Even strong people like you can be impacted. Very much something seems wrong with these barrels. What's the problem? Check the records again. It turns out all of these square barrels are defective. They were actually meant to be destroyed. If we were to make an explosive spirit with defective parts, it could trigger an immediate explosion. Immediate explosion? Well, wouldn't want that. That's why you should test the durability of those barrels on the spot by physically impacting them. Only at least 3 functional barrels. Find the specs of some lower, then we can search the warehouse for similar barrels to use as substitutes. Even by physically impacting them, because we just attack them with weapons. You're right, Altair. They were standard barrels, they wouldn't break so easily. Those defective barrels, once destroyed, contain a substance that can help neutralize the toxicity of internal repels, which allow you to stay in the sea of flames a bit longer. The gauge.
Let's take it.
Let's watch out. Together we fight. Evil be cleansed. Onward. Fluorescent shadows take form. Thus it ends.
That was good to know, just need one.
Fast in starlight.
Is it marking?
Evil be cleansed. Onward.
Now time to leave.
Forgive me.
Sensor. Why is sensor activated?
I shall lead the way. Found anything useful?
Right out too, soon to see if flames for so long. I'm okay. Where are the barrels? We're fine. The barrels that passed the test have already been shipped to the assembly site by Little Logistics. Much time left. Crystal Woodrow's here too. Let's go meet up with them.
Onwards.
Sarah Moonka, are you alright? Fine, but why are you here? I'm trying to take all the parts out of the port city of Gusho and find somewhere safe to do the assembly. We're running out of time, so we're reduced to assembling on site right now. Besides, without the help of dedicated equipment, we couldn't guarantee the reliability of the spears. Will this work? Honestly, I'm not sure. The assembly worked, but it's a replica of an old CSC design with outdated information. Can't guarantee there won't be any issues. It's probably a good idea to test the spears before counting them for your main objective. The thing is, we happen to have installed sound emulators here. We can use them to attract the TDs from the Sea of Flames. Let's test the spears on those TDs. Spear, I've set some spear generators near the Sea of Flames. Follow me. Oh, here you are. What should I do? My photon testers will continuously attract those TDs. These generators generate explosive spears on stop, just them at the TDs with the levitator on your terminal. Sounds rather crude, right? But we don't have time to build a launcher, or perhaps you can say you are the launcher. Does it sound cooler now? Haha. Sooner test the screws coming, show them the power of the spears and get them spectacular show, young man. If your utility is locked, you can use the levitator to those spears.
I shall lead the way. Lead the way. Onwards.
Some spectacular explosions, don't you think, Mortefi? Power is an issue. It should be more than enough to break through the Infernal Rider's shield, which is made from condensed incineral pelopon. Assuming it functions properly and has not been physically damaged, that is. Passive failed because low logistics didn't probably protect the explosive spears during transport. Tang Mam Liao. Spears are too big to deliver safely past the TDs to the heart of the Sea of Flames. This delivery might end up like last time. Do not have other ways? Actually, I got one. Want another pie-in-the-sky solution? Of course not. We left no other choice, right? Please let me try to do this. Should try it now that there's no other ways. If that's your customer's wish, Minika, you should try it. Okay, thank you, everyone. So what's your plan? Don't have time for briefings? Ready yourselves first. So she'll need some time if I cover workers to get ready, and you might need the help of Mr. Mortefi and Mr. Woodrow. Meet at the overhead bridge and we'll see if flames. Then we'll talk about the plan. Sir, please get to the destination, logistics, and we will handle the preparations.
Onwards.
Guys, Chris are a fully equipped team to get ready at our branch. Thank you. Though I just don't understand why you had all the explosive spears moved to the branch. Should we move them to the heart of the Sea of Flames? Should remind exactly my cut. Should be time you tell us. I think it would be really tough to carry the heavy spears to the sea of incineral pels, so I can't be the alternative to ground transport. The air. The air? Today we measure Tang Minlu, spend a fortune on a freight catapult for a branch. I figured if we can catapult goods, why not the spears too? I didn't expect that. All spears at maximum power and correct the trajectory while they fly over the Sea of Flames, they should land right at their destination. To trigger immediate explosions upon landing, sure Mr. Morphe said initiation is ordered for them to explode. Sure, everything goes smoothly. Mr. Mortefi has calculated the trajectory. Mr. Woodrow has confirmed that the path won't be affected by the gravity storm. The capital is all set. Right, the rest is your service time. We'll put into it all. Smells like the epicenter of the gravity storm. We just launched the spears right through it. They would likely get thrown off course by the storm. The task mark is in the gravity storm center. However, you see that big building? The task mark core of all those incineral pels is right there. The only option is to escape from the gravity storm and give it a try up close. River Karuni met the Infernal Rider and whispered, "Rush till the end." And inside the TD, the wishes of the fallen Midnight Rangers still linger. For you can outrun that TD, those fallen soldiers may help you reach the end of the finish line. I understand. Yumika, the catapult is all set. Alright, the rest is your service time. You put into it all.
I shall lead the way. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Strike as one.
Most capital will
Sacred light.
Fire coming down.
Take form.
Fire, I need to do that, please.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Bath in starlight.
You got your shield, buddy.
Evil be cleansed.
I got your back. Huh. Now it's my turn.
Together we fight. Take form. Sacred light.
I got your back. How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
Ow.
Stay calm.
Strike as one. Fluorescent shadows. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Blessed end.
I got your back. How reliable.
See?
Now it's my turn. How reliable.
Together we fight. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Defeated and absorbed. Let's turn to the little racetrack. Showing to me for our rider bench. The front rider is to be on the track created by the flying highways. As a race, you can control the front rider to wield its blade to destroy obstacles in your path and avoid road signs. Crash this great vehicles and box on the run and make some useful materials. Altair, Mimikyu, are you alright? Or fine, I saw you just run into that infernal rider and flew all the way into the air, riding on that gravity storm. Young man transformed into a flame rider, rushed to the destination with unyielding conviction to charge the Tassamark. Ah, what a beautiful story. Derived from the fine spirit of past words, the infernal rider in its echo form delivered a powerful final blow to the Tassamark core of those incineral pearls. Perhaps just me, but I think the fallen Night Raiders would be happy to see this. Tangman Leo. Is the danger of the Sea of Flames resolved? Observations show that the Tassamark core is nearly completely deactivated. The toxin from the external pile pond has almost disappeared. Dangerous gravity storms that were gathering over the Tassamark core have vanished. We can confidently conclude that Jinzhou is safe now. It's all thanks to you. This is a result of our coordinated efforts. Please come visit our branch when you're back at Jinzhou. We'll be waiting for you. So does that mean like the
Onwards.
gimmick of there is gone now? Seems like it. Well, that took longer than I expected, but also did more than I expected, so I guess it all balances out. Now at this point, I'm surprised that it wants me to do 3 of these for the challenge.
I got your back. This is my ground.
There, I might as well stop and grab this.
The more the merrier.
Right, Jinzhou we go. Tamilio, Altair's here. I heard you. No need to shout. My ears are ringing from the noise. Please excuse us, sir. Minika's always so noisy. She must have caused a lot of trouble for you back in the port city of Jinzhou. I didn't. Please, Altair, say something. Mimika was a great help. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Hear that? I'm quite capable. Anyways, I do need to thank you, Mimika. For real? What's with the sudden compliment? I feel so off to hear that from you. Assistance saved that customer in the Sea of Flames and ensured successful delivery of the Spears. Value, or customer may have been consumed by TDs. You're right, Mimika, we promise to deliver. This should never be a mere slogan, it should be the faith we stick to. Yeah, I know, right? That being said, I must, however, ask you to reflect on your impulsiveness. Well said. Okay. With spirit, you will become an excellent courier one day. I have faith in you, Mimika. Thank you, Tenman Liu, and I thank you, Altair. I will work hard. On behalf of Lola Logistics, allow me to express our sincerest gratitude to you, dear customer. Without your help, this crisis would not have been resolved so well. Probably have to doubt ourselves in regret and shame. It would be a disgrace to our slogan, we promise we deliver. Therefore, we thank you for letting us honor our promise to deliver this overdue order. No need to thank me, it's a victory for all of us. You're being modest. 100,000 credits order you placed with us is hereby finished, but since it's your first order, a discount must apply. Discount amount will be returned to you as a token of our appreciation. Mine especially. Please accept it. Thank you for using our service. We promise we deliver. We look forward to seeing you again. Goodbye. That's quite a bit. But I mean, all of that was also only one of 3 of the exploration quests we need to clear. Oh. No clue which of these I should just go ahead and start and which I should wait on. Oh, all these. Get a couple of these cleared. Completely pass or deliver. 2,000 damage of one attack to an enemy. Oh, that's a nice milestone to hit. 20,000 damage of one attack to an enemy. Is that a free run reference? But I mean, the manga's probably been out for a while. Still crazy to see. Oh, my earbuds just died. I might take a break to go eat something, then we'll return to doing the main story. How much of this are we at now? Probably not a bad amount, all things considered. Especially since we're saving up. I'm saving up now. For what? I don't know, but that is what we are doing. Yeah, I get to look at Ages of Harvest.
Onwards. Forgive me. As far as the eye can see.
Imagine some of this battle stuff won't actually be difficult at all once I actually figure out how to unlock any of it.
Onwards.
But for now, yeah, we're just gonna take like a 15-minute break. So I'll be back here in a little bit. I'll leave the audio in the back. I'll leave the audio on the background. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Back. We re-arrived. I don't actually know how long that is, but I have a feeling it was longer than I said it was going to be, so sorry about that. But now we can return to the main story. After
Forgive me.
however
Onwards.
long it's been since the last time I streamed this. Talk to your friends.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just hop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal.
Oh, I never
In
switched
other words,
the screen
it's your
back.
own echo,
Oops.
captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest.
So sorry about
That's
that.
why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there is a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
That's new. Oh. I need to click. There we go. That's new. What does that mean?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jinzhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Trinodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Sure you didn't add anything extra?
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baiji's exact words, that is what she meant.
Please don't feed into whatever
She mentioned
complex he
highly
has.
intelligent echoes that connect on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baiji, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Sure, sounds doable.
So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Sure, she can ask, it's not like I have the answer.
Tusk. Don't take that tone with me.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
Jealous? Please know there are things I don't want to hear.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
Was that even
The only
why?
problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes. like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now?
Suppose that can be arranged.
Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is...
Voltaire.
Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with it. It's my new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
Yeah, you having a name should make things
That's
easier.
true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
Anything but that.
Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury? No.
I appreciate the enthusiasm,
Absolutely
Chicksha.
no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Jinzhou Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
You could just come up with your own name. Absolutely no, this is... Absolutely no that. Absolutely no this, absolutely no that. What do you want? To make it simple, why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Abby means joy. It's what you bring to us.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Why? Isn't that a nice name?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why, though? can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... what? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Thought you didn't like it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Sure, we won't. Got it.
Just wait for the subtitles
Well,
to catch
that
up with you.
didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from the little... from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
I'd be more sure if I can see it again.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Just so excited.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
So, you
Hi, Daisy.
didn't really do anything.
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So you just ate it?
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried.
I mean, he has a point.
Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that, Abby.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Let's take our time, there's no hurry.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baijia, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then...
Absolutely no. I said no. Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There's so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
I'll probably Jin see another visit once she returns.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back.
Jinshi.
I've got you.
Jinshi. I feel like the S should be
Speaking
before
of
the
that,
H.
so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine.
I'm glad you're confident.
What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Say all you want about Abby, he's got his priorities straight.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I mean, for all we know.
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for more clues about the past several days later.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
I have a feeling you're always hungry. Just a
Onwards.
gut feeling.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
This time I saw something different.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day.
Sound like
How
completely-
exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out.
Oreo.
It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
How did you not notice until... It's a good friend of mine.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
What's up with this Mount Firmament?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
Sounds like a lead if I've ever heard one.
If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
What's your take? Any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Oh, not again. Unique smell? What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinzhou said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go ask Jinxie about it. Jinxie. Eight five ants. Oh, Jinxie's right
Onwards.
here.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, alright? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Onwards.
Easy enough to get up here.
Onwards.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Jinxie. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
Well, I know what I'm doing now. So, you don't know what she's up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did Jinxie bring anyone with her? Bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
Jinxie might be in trouble and I want help.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
can I find this Wayfinder thing?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
Alright.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Will do. Abby, are you there?
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Fair enough.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our Wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
Onwards.
I could fly all the way over there, but
I shall lead the way.
I mean,
Forgive me. Sacred light. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. I got your back.
I can't believe it.
slow.
Who is this Wayfinder?
Are you trapped here by the rain?
Thank you.
No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover.
Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your Wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Is the place where Jinzhou was founded?
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
What happens?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will.
Actually, doing the math there, essentially what you're saying is that time moves faster, but you still, like, lose the time you had left on your life. So your body still ages at the same rates. You just perceive time faster? That kind of sucks.
If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
So you know that this Sentinel has been kidnapped. You seem like a random person to know about, right? And you are heading straight into that dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder.
I mean, your lifespan won't actually really be short.
Jinzhou has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Senwa said she might be in danger. So this 3 days-ish, I assume. That means
She
like,
doesn't miss a thing,
she's
does
been
she?
there. Wait, no, if she's only been there for a couple
Before
days.
Jinzhou
then
left
she's
for
only been
Mount
here for a
Firmament,
couple hours.
scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there.
you might have the key to solving our dilemma.
What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
How did you know I'd go to the city hall?
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority, no, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
And it's time to go disrupting. Why do they care so much about me?
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinels' descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that person is me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
I mean, fair enough, I suppose.
It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes, the strange time pattern can't turn me.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out. We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Just get past Mount Firmament. Could be using basic attack or range type. Someone has a keen interest in gather wind chimers to exchange for valuable research. So for I didn't mean to do that.
Wind in my aid.
How big is this place? Probably not too big in comparison. Well, the rest of the world is beyond it. I guess most people just sail around it.
How reliable. Strike is one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Almost Jinzhou. Sacred light. I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable. Together we fight. Take force. Let it end. That's a lovely find.
Alright. Careful on the...
Onwards. As far as the eye can see. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
What's that? Is there like a little snowflake on my screen?
Onwards.
The bridge has broken.
Sounds like a not me problem. I haven't tried to see if I can fly here. What's this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante.
I took a break. Don't worry, I took a break.
This is what they call a chronosorter.
And what is that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state.
Like the bridge?
My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time.
Yeah, I know, you just told
Their
me this.
dedication bore fruit in the form
And
of
like the
fascinating
hour thing,
inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost?
I wouldn't ask questions about
Or-
Savante.
Do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
I mean, even without flying, I could get over there pretty easily. And I can fly.
Onwards. As far as the eye can see. Forgive me.
I could just go ahead and explore the rest of the mountain, but interesting, this one's already activated.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Onwards.
I mean, I guess it helps to be just at least a little bit crazy.
Forgive me. That's a lovely find.
I suppose I should probably... Where are my... Okay, I can remove this one now. I want to place one... Loot mapper down here. Really, 5 feet in the island and... That is a lot.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
That's its end. I got your back.
Need more experiments.
How reliable. Strike as one. Take heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred light. I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
They should have sent someone stronger then. Don't know what they really thought grunts were going to do.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
The appearance sets and emit golden energy paths connected to the photon barrier above range attacks when attacks can deactivate. Signal windows set will deactivate the photon barrier. Once the photon barrier is down, the stationary enemies inside will become active again.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
I suppose we're still here.
Here it comes on!
Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Oh, my casket delivery's up. We could real quickly wrap up all the chests out here, though. Speaking of,
Found anything
here.
useful?
Oh, sorry, that's the map for pipes.
Soar against the winds. Forgive me. I got your back. How reliable.
Here we go again! Release them! You're in for it now! You're it! Here comes Encore! Together we fight!
Our lights shine through. Take form. Sacred light. I got your back.
Easy peasy. And
Let's take it slow. How reliable. Attack is the best defense. Now it's my turn. Strike is one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Blessed end. I got your back. How reliable. Together we fight. Fast in starlight. Sacred light. Onwards. If these be enough for your needs, tell me if there's anything else you want.
nice marks are back. Suppose you can hit that encore, can you?
Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Our lights shine through.
Never doubt
Onwards.
Jinzhou.
Forgive me. Fast in starlight. Blessed end.
This is my ground!
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. I got your back. How reliable. Strike is one. Let it end.
Brand new one. Yeah, day link level's almost. Wow, that's just skyrocketing up there.
Onwards.
Phoenix butterfly.
Found anything useful?
So there's one. Go up. So I got a bit of a puzzle. Just doesn't seem locked.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if
Team
there's
level 3
anything
too.
else you want.
Oh, this pushes it up. So I can look for a
All paths
way.
converge.
That's up. Goes down. Easy enough.
Onwards. Found anything useful?
Never. Yeah, I messed up there.
A different approach. That's a lovely find.
Let's see, and here.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. That's a lovely
What?
find.
Chests are scattered around off cliffs. What's this? We've got we. Yeah, I don't think I need to read how that works. I think I get the idea. So we'll take the trophy. Okay, just a couple more to grab. Those collectible butterflies are the ones that need to follow.
Found anything useful? Soar against the winds.
Oh, they're the ones I need to follow.
Onwards.
Just a couple more to grab now.
Forgive me. Onwards.
Ooh, chest collector 2.
As far as the eye can see. Soar against the winds. That's a lovely find.
Alright, and over here.
As far as the eye can see. I shall lead the way. Take 4. Sacred light. I got your back. This is my ground.
Lava larva, huh?
How reliable.
got your back. How reliable.
Similarity.
Let's take it slow.
So we've got a big one over here. Should be nice addition to my collection.
Let's watch out.
Assuming this is
How reliable. Stay calm. So be it. Take 4. Sacred light. Take 4. I got your back. Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
It's pretty aggressive.
Now
at
it's
that.
my turn. Together we fight. Let it end. Take 4. So be it. I got your back. How reliable.
It's pretty bulky too.
Strike is one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable. Together we fight. Take 4. Let it end. Why not?
Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot.
I got your back. How reliable.
I do think I need to learn how to use Jinzhou to fight things that are super tough. Better.
How reliable. No biggie, just a scratch. It was my mistake. Strike is 1. Take 4. Sacred light. Take 4. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us. Take 4. Fast in starlight. Take flight. Let it end. Forgive me. Take 4. The hour of hope.
And victory.
That's a lovely find.
Okay, I will admit that was a little more than I thought I signed up for, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
I shall lead the way.
How delicious.
Take 4. Fire and shadows. The sky beckons. Take sacred light.
guide my blade. I will protect. It was my misstep. How reliable.
Probably. Quite possibly.
It was my misstep. Together we fight. Take form. Strike fast.
This might be a good time.
No one picks on Ungar's friends. That dummy funny? I choose you. You're it. I got your back.
How dare you!
It was my misstep. How reliable.
This battle will be very, very quickly become a giant mess.
Now it's my turn.
I need
Strike as one. Thunder guide us.
need more
Take
power.
form. The sky beckons.
Please, elemental. It's calling.
Found anything useful?
I think that's this general area. Should head back onto the right path first. Stop over here. Just heal up real quick, though.
All paths converge. I shall lead the way.
So it can't hurt me.
Is this the effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinzhou. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinzhou.
We can't waste a moment. Jinzhi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinzhi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Onwards.
Frostbug. A special creature that holds up a hazard ground for itself from approach or attacked head on. Frostbug from distance to defeat.
Shine forevermore. Dummy funny? I choose you. Leave me alone!
Doesn't seem to be weird.
Here comes Encore!
Oh wait, I have a... Yeah, need to probably remember I have that more often.
Onwards. All paths converge. Forgive me.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Cheng-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
Bask in starlight. Sacred light. I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable.
Now.
The more the merrier.
Two more.
Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable?
Tags and Dropbox Victorious. I'm gonna be sure to keep that in mind.
Wind
in my aid. Now I'm moving fast.
Just here.
How reliable. Take form. Blessed end. I got your back. How reliable. Strike as one. Take form. So be it. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable.
Why is it as help back?
Together we fight. Take flight. Sacred light. Take form. I got your back. How reliable. Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable? Let's take it slow. Let's watch out. How reliable. Attack is the best defense. Strike is one. Take form. So you are its blessed end. Take form. Worry not. Sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take form. I got your back. How reliable. Now it's my turn. Together we fight! Evil be cleansed. That's a lovely find. Hey, onwards.
there's one.
Onwards. Found anything useful?
It's not just about me.
Soar
it's-
against the winds. Onwards.
There's a lot of smaller places. Overall, this place isn't too big. Why is it? Oh, I must have accidentally hit a milestone on a different one.
Onwards. Onwards.
So isn't nice just to show how cold it is and probably won't freeze me in time, place, or any kind of freeze.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dreamed of Hongzhen being attacked by TDs.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
It's the Fraxidus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
Played a trap in Hongzhen.
But every trap has its weak points.
What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinzhou. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Looks like some of the Fraxes got caught up in the anomaly too. Just random.
The traces end here.
Let's search the area. There should be more clues nearby.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinzhou. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Sacred light. The hour of hope. I got your back.
How dare you!
This is my ground. How reliable. Together we fight.
Unless they got rare material there.
I shall lead the way.
Lock on! Fire!
Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. I got your back. How reliable.
I mean,
The traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual. The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Didn't really get turned
Let's
to
go take a
that.
look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
Altair.
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Let's take it slow.
As part of my rudeness earlier, I didn't know you were here to help my magistrate. You're just doing your job. Thank you for your understanding. Simple disruption, now the fact is, when will we ever get a break? If Shell finds us again, our people won't stand a chance. And I still want to make it up to you. Just give me a call if you need anything. I'm out for minutes. There, man, but you have more important things to do. Don't let an old man like you hold back. Go and accomplish your task with purpose. What makes you think so? Makes me old and blurry, but mine is sharp as ever. I lived my whole life in Mount Vermont, but people are all the same no matter where you go. Our actions reveal our true character. Now this crucial turning point for Mount Vermont, your arrival. Yes, is no mere coincidence. These troubled times you may hold the key to bring about much needed change.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinzhou. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
Truth Seeker's Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What is Jinzhou doing there?
Lady Xinyi, please elaborate.
I mean, we could just catch up and then ask her ourselves.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops. And we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun chamber. To get inside Mianlun chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
The Fraxis does have.
I'll look into
connections
what
to
you
the
said.
Court of Savante.
But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
So Jinzhou was born here? I'm confused as if like the time thing has always been this way for that's recent then?
Let's take it slow.
I would go for you. See as many people as possible to drive them to safety, but there were others. I did what I could. To beat yourself up, we acted quickly and saved a lot of lives. It's all thanks to Wei Zinyi. I was so overwhelmed, my mind went blank. If she hadn't been there to give orders, I wouldn't have even made it out alive, let alone save anyone. It's rare to hear that from you. Remember how much you opposed Uncle Fu's decision to let her take the reins back in the day? Well, I thought she knew nothing about her town as an outsider. But it was too late. The decision had been made based on the support she received. In the end, I just accepted the inevitable. It's about Uncle Fu. Have you never heard about Uncle Fu? Must be the esteemed guest from Jinzhou, Wei Zinyi mentioned. Ah, I see. The man in the white shirt is Uncle Fu, former leader of Hongshan. Despite having stepped down from his position, he still commands respect from the townsfolk. He's said to be over 100 years old, making him the oldest person in town. It must be tough for him, enduring all of his chaos at his age.
Did Xing-Yi and Jinzhou know each other?
Jinzhou was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xing-Yi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinzhou was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Let's take it slow.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xing-Yi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
What is it, Changwei?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it.
Well...
I've never heard of
weird.
any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
More paperwork? Let's see.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Wind in my aid.
Also,
It
I would
worked.
assume that would fix it.
The
Well, I
opening
guess it's
fits
like
right
its
onto the middle
position.
photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Rover, don't question Court Savante. Doesn't make any sense anyway.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable?
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
I think I did something similar to the last place I explored of theirs.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade! The sky beckons. Sacred light. Forgive me, I got your back. How reliable. Strike as one. Thus it ends. I got your back. How reliable. This is my ground. Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred light. I got your back. How reliable. Now it's my turn. Attack is the best defense. Strike is one. Thus it ends. I got your back. No biggie, just a scratch.
These guys are a pain.
How reliable. Together we fight. Take form. Sacred light.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
One down, two to go, it seems.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Did Court Savante build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
So that's why the corresponding star is dimmed.
Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinzhou.
Jinzhou was injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
But if she was right through here, shouldn't she have opened the door?
Onwards. Be swift. A different approach. Would these be enough?
Look, I still have to praise the
Decades
move.
have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Title: Spectrum Monitoring Port Abnormal Spectrum Performance of C001. Title: Spectrum Anomaly Monitoring Report for Subject C001. Entry: hashtag H-C-6947. Abstract: the data presented in this report were obtained from spectrum evaluations performed on Subject C-001, also known as Joy, from June redacted to December redacted. During a preliminary experiment conducted on June 14th redacted, researchers observed a 15-second frequency loss in subject C001 spectrum. 5 additional tests were later conducted throughout the following day, and all data obtained reflected the frequency loss were highly consistent. Margin of error averaged below 0.002. The recorded data of the resonance spectrum on the 3rd, 6th, 11th, 23rd, and 30th of the subsequent month indicated a gradual lengthening of subject C001's frequency loss. The data exhibited significant increases with varying patterns. It was postulated that this event occurred due to the presence of subject C002, also known as the Mianlung chamber. Subsequently, 32 one-factor experiments confirmed a significant correlation between subject C002 and the duration of frequency loss in subject C001. Notably, subject C002 exhibited an inhibitory effect on the duration growth of subject C001 based on spectrum monitoring data of subject C001 from June redacted to December redacted. The following preliminary conclusions have been drawn. Subject C001 bears a defect / malfunction. Subject C002 can temporarily slow down the escalation of subject C001's defect, but cannot make up for subject C001's frequency loss. There's one source research memo number C349. To help with this peculiar visitor, we were given the opportunity to converse with subject C001 directly. It was a meaningful and mutual conversation, though we didn't get as much information as I had hoped for. But at the very least, conversation proved one point: our previous research was effective, and there was no defects in C001 as per C001's own declaration. One of the temporal programs was lost, and during its prime, C001 the capability to manipulate time by decelerating, even halting it, rewinding it, and making corrections as needed. Nonetheless, the current condition of C001 can be described as one of sickness with irreversible disruptions to time, rendering any attempts at correction or restoration ineffective. Consequently, Mount Firmament has been transformed into an isolated entity amidst the vast oceans of time, despite the initial purpose being one of redemption. Get some water real quick. Appendix 2, Source Research Memo, number C382. By running through time flow models, we came up with 2 hypotheses. Hypothesis 1, C001's defect is non-congenital, and this defect may have taken place around the period of C001's first arrival at Mount Firmament. It has been confirmed that this defect cannot be reversed. See report number H-C-7426. Hypothesis number 2, the discrepancy in temporal progression between the interior and exterior of the time bubble has been progressively widening based on data comparisons. There exists a correlation between the deceleration rate of time flow in Mount Firmament and the growth rate of the duration of C001's frequency loss. Expanding on the second hypothesis, C001 were to eventually cease to exist, The uncontrolled flow of time in Mount Firmament would likely surpass its limitations and impact a broader range of regions, such as the entirety of Jinzhou. This might be why that peculiar visitor offered to work with us in the first place. Appendix 3, Source Research Memo number C457. Efforts are being made to advance the development of the artificial resonance object. Although we have not yet achieved success, we have decided to name it the Chronosphere in honor of our recent progress. I know we have our peculiar visitor to thank for every progress we've made so far. If the Chronosphere project is successful, it's a win-win for everyone involved. As I anticipated, they intend to restore and utilize C001's complete power in order to rectify the temporal distortion with the aid of a resonance object. There's still a significant journey ahead of us. This is merely the starting point.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time, and if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records.
Sounded like they had a way to fix
Only
it.
the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first Chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it works?
No. A Chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
Jinzhou.
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinzhou.
I shall lead the way.
Thunder guide us. Evil be cleansed.
Take forth. I got your back.
How reliable.
This is my ground.
Together we fight.
I got gotten again.
Sacred light.
I got your back.
How reliable.
Okay. That was too close to comfort, but alright.
My luck seems good, like always. Let's take it slow.
Crossword over there. Oh great, my earbud died. switch to the worst
Another chrono sorter. The second flare stone this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chrono sorter.
How do I fix this on my end? I don't think I really can, honestly. Could use my headphones for a bit, I suppose, but that can mess up the audio. Viewing. Oh, nothing important's happened. I'll just. Wait for now. Okay, start the Echo Challenge quick and just run to a claim bang. Yeah, that's what I figured it meant.
Let's take it slow.
Other waters can be used.
Let's take it slow.
So it turns you into a Klangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another chrono sorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Let's take it slow.
Don't think I have the right spot to actually use it yet. Sorry. Second, I have to come back.
Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable?
Well, I assume I could just use the shooter on these.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Okay, I see now.
Let's take it slow.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
This first, though.
How reliable. Together we fight. Sacred light. Onward.
Oops. Two down, one to go.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinzhou soon.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Onwards.
More reading. This one's a little shorter. Sure. CSC Researchment 1. Date dash research memorandum number C532. Date redacted 05. As our 903rd experiment ended in yet another failure, we couldn't help but reminisce about our initial excitement when we first completed the first Chronosaur prototype. However, we were always aware that was a crude replica of C001's power. And the calculations showed that the Chronosaurs could only function within a specific distance and become useless once removed from this region's tie barrier, although they may still work at the luminous shore. Despite this, I clung to hope. The concept of a secondary resonance was more than just a theory to me, it was my life's work. It was terrifying to think it could all be mere fantasy. Research memorandum number C545. Dates redacted 26. So 21 years later. And the 931st Chronosaur, like its predecessors, was destroyed by intense resonance shock, but successfully restored time for a brief 1.29 seconds, making it a valuable sacrifice. I was right. My belief in the secondary resonance theory has been confirmed. When two entities resonate at high intensity, the weaker one can exert much greater resonance power than its original capacity. The only issue is how the Chronosaurs we've been making are too fragile for this task. I need a more powerful resonator, but the risk is too great. No one can withstand resonant shock of C001 without enduring catastrophic overclocking. No, I must speak to our visitor. I saw them telling C001 something. I'm convinced that there is a connection between what they did and the brief success of Chronosaur number 931. Yes, I had seen it with my own eyes. C001 must have transmitted some form of unknown energy to Chronosaur number 931, just when I had deemed the experiment a failure.
Is that so?
What does it say?
So this file confirms that the Chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The Chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
Sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The Chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
Destined fight between Jinzhou and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinzhou, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
The Court of Savante's research succeeds.
Countless Chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception?
One Chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all Chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the sentinel. And the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
The chronosorter almost broke
Rover,
down.
do you have an idea?
That was distracting throughout the entirety of the cutscene.
Jinzhou.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you again.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinzhou?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinzhou, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue.
but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight.
thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Maybe they manipulate the Sentinel's weakness.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Onwards.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Forgive me. Soar against the winds.
There's a chest over there.
Onwards.
Right, I was psyching earlier and then I got interrupted by
All
cutscene.
paths converge.
The movement in this game is still
Would these
really
be
nice.
enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you
made
want.
it so that the moving in this game is just as like convenient as possible.
Onwards.
Which doesn't make it a hassle to get anywhere.
A different approach. That's a lovely find. Onwards. Forgive me. Forgive me. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Onwards. Forgive me.
I'm not seeing any hints anywhere. Communication along that child. Apply that child. Unfortunately, C-001 did not respond to the matter concerning that child. However, the fact remains that the dead baby did come back to life. We do not need C-001 to confirm anything for us, or else the strange occurrences of that day would be meaningless. As for the child's identity, there can be no other answer besides redacted. As for how the dead baby was brought back to life, I suspect it has something to do with the turning back of time, but neither you, I, nor the people of Hongjin are able to remember the events of that night in detail. If we rule out the possibility of a collective hallucination, this at least indicates that the phenomena of turning back time on that day only affected individual entities and not all Mount Firmament. Citizen of Hongjin that told me that a child is now being fostered in the town. Maybe we should go and take a look.
The Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
Sai's never confirmed so much before.
far as the eye can see. Forgive me. Forgive me.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Oh, that works. Brute forcing.
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Onwards. It's a trap. Watch out.
This goes the luminous construct from a protected barrier, which is all incoming danger and active. This construct's core is exposed after each attack in ways immobilize it. Skin up the time to again.
Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Forgive me. Take form. Our light shine through. Sacred light. Together we vanish.
I have mind's eye. Take form.
Either?
Crosscut. Sever. Perish in flames.
Swift and resolute. I know how you take one with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Strike as one. Fluorescent shadows. Take form. That would end. Onwards.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
So I guess Jue's echo you can get? So that's, at least that's what it looked like. Wow, always bad to guess.
Onwards. Be swift. Onwards. A different approach. The cipher key.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinzhou.
What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinzhou. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
The Foxes are here for me.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
They're just flexing animation by the bed, don't worry.
Chengli,
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chengli has her plans.
I'm not worried about her. She looks like she.
I don't
I'm more
believe
worried
we
about
will
the
run into
officers.
more ambushes on the way. I shall lead the way, heaven ordained. Banish all vice. I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable. Now it's my turn. Strike as one. Evil be cleansed. I got your back. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade. Now it's my turn. Together we fight. Onwards.
Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Jinyi.
Nice. I think we're about ready for proper showdown, it seems. Oh. So you need to place the cipher key onto the key forge.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About how the Fraxidus imprisoned your sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How did they do it?
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
How could some chronosaurs trap the sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
See updates.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinzhou. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Onwards.
Before I step out, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we will finish up this quest.
Onwards. All paths converge.
Jinchi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie. I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
I want to put Rover back in the party, but I don't think...
May I pray for anything specific?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'll probably be deciding as a trial resonator.
That's a lovely find.
Oh, these are the things I need to assign.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Well, she's capped. She's level capped until... we get to next phase, which I don't know when that will be. It might be 40 if I have to guess. There's a spin thing. That would be really good. That would be her neutral being Smash. Or no, not neutral. That would be her aerial. Aerial. She might be her down aerial. I don't know. Heck, it's been too long.
Onwards.
We need these. Definitely want these.
The Mian-Loon chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
I think there's a course about to kick in there. Well.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. I shall lead the way. Our light shine through. Take form. Ha! Blessed end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. I got your back.
How reliable.
Together we fight! Fluorescent shadows. Take form. Evil be cleansed. Onwards. Found anything useful? swift. Soar against the winds.
Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
Strike is one. Take four. Let it end.
I got your back. How reliable. Now it's my together we fight.
Sacred light. Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice. I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable.
My luck seems good like always.
It's Pearl, that's good.
Let's take it
Don't have to worry
slow.
about any more loose Pearl after I leave this cave.
Let's watch out. How reliable.
It's not easy exploration. Just shot.
Strike is one. Take four. So be it. What let it end.
Forgive me. I got your back. How reliable.
No one picks on Uncar's friends. Hey, what's the big idea? Dummy funny? I can do. Oh, here comes Encore! Fully stampede! Together we fight!
Sacred light.
All paths converge.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Not really. Taking it easy on me right
Now
see?
it's my turn.
Strike is one. Oh, stars.
Heed my calling.
Take four. Fluorescent shadows. Let it end.
I got your back. How reliable.
Alright.
Now it's my turn.
Together we fight!
Take form.
Evil be cleansed. I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable. I will protect. Time to focus. It was my misstep.
a lovely find.
Says the beacon is up. Oh, but there's one right there too.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest's spines.
The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chrono sorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next. I shall lead the way. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. I got your back.
How reliable.
Attack is the best defense. Together we fight. That's a lovely find. Hup. Onwards.
There's a monster, so a Discord stuck down there.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
This seems to be kind of intimidating.
The Flare Crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the Flare Crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the Chrono Sorter here.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. The flare stone is right here, but we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there. A different approach. Onwards. I shall lead the way. reliable. Huh. Steady there. Together we fight! Onwards. All paths converge. I shall lead the way. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light.
I'm guessing
I got your back.
the level 65 enemies are from
Attack
my
is the
low
best
level,
defense. How
and the other ones
reliable.
are just there for the story. Level 56-ish ones.
Strike is one. Evil be cleansed.
Thing within a thing within a thing, I suppose.
A different approach. Onwards.
Like I said, just really fun movements.
I shall lead the way. Save you. Take form. Thus it ends. I got your back. How reliable. Now it's my turn. This is my ground. Together we fight. Take form. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Take form. So be it. Take form. I got your back. How reliable. No biggie, just a scratch. I wasn't reliable enough.
Let's retreat
Onwards.
back up to the Resonance Beacon.
All paths converge.
Maybe I should level everyone up to 60.
Forgive me.
4 string. Where was it again? Ah, great. Flight's disabled.
Onwards.
There's a fire crust.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Soar against the winds.
does this one do? Another one that controls the water level?
Onwards. Forgive me.
Stu's chamber's over there. Which must be key from this side. Just start running up a random wall and see where it gets me.
All paths converge. As far as the eye can see. Take form. Take form. Forgive me. Onwards. As far as the eye can see. All paths converge.
It's up there. Yeah, I definitely can't fly.
Be swift. Forgive me.
Well, that's gonna ow. Yeah, we're just gonna.
Onwards.
And hope that it didn't respawn all the enemies.
I shall lead the way. Bask in starlight. Let it end. I got your back.
How reliable.
Steady there. Together we fight. Sacred light. I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
How reliable.
Strike as one. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Take form. I got your back.
How reliable.
Now it's my turn. This is my ground. Together we fight. Sacred light. Take form. I got your back.
How reliable.
Now it's my turn. Strike as one.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest, with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
The deceased infant here, is it?
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongjian. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty? I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful.
The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
You're in pain.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I will help you.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
I'll make sure you turn out safe.
My teacher Changli told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
I'm pretty sure that was completely optional.
Onwards. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Onwards. Forgive me.
Oh, so if I raise that, then yeah. Water temple.
Onwards.
If there's anyone watching, I'd probably just traumatize them. Oh.
One last flare stone to go.
Onwards.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around. Onwards.
paths converge. Forgive me.
Honestly, this does feel a little bit like a Zelda dungeon.
Forgive me. Onwards.
Like I said, great movements. Honestly, out of every game I've ever played, this might have some of the most fun movement in it.
I shall lead the way. Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
I've never actually played like the Spider-Man with the fat games though, so I know those. But I know that's also
Sacred life.
bad movements.
Take form.
They're just good movement for
Evil be cleansed.
like all that. Like, because in Spider-Man you're trying to make movement that like
Take
feels
form.
like Spider-Man.
Take form. Onwards. That's a lovely find. A different approach.
Alright, now to do the thing that does the thing that does the thing, get the last thing. Then, Joy. Pretty sure that's yeah.
Be swift. Soar against the winds.
Break that, and we need that to break it.
Onwards. Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
And just to deal with the monster first. Test Discord. Oh,
I
okay,
shall
yeah,
lead
these
the
are-
way.
this is one of the ones. See, this is no, it's not. I love this one too.
Sacred life.
Yeah, we should talk to these guys first.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable. Now it's my turn. Together we fight. Thus it ends. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. I got your back. You got me there.
That's the same as
How reliable. Stay calm. Strike as one. Sacred life. Take form. I got your back.
take form.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
I can't believe we're going to be going for nearly 6 hours. Oh, it's time for them to flex their animation budget again.
Jinzhou, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
So you do know who I am. Answers.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by arbiter? What should I do?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinzhou, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Yanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Mianlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, what will happen to Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinzhou, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
What if I help her? I am here for a reason.
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
The voice direction is so good here. You could tell that she really doesn't want to do this. She wants to freeze it because she's concerned. She's not like some all-powerful god who wants just things to right. She's just a mother who's really scared for that her daughter might just end up dying. At least that's what I feel reading into this. I'll do everything I can to keep Jinzhou safe.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Onwards. Be swift.
You can tell
Lord
she's really proud of her daughter.
One is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our might.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light is resilient.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinzhou, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinzhou is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
I'll open the entrance once you're ready.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Snow Spirit Sentinel Jue is dawn and dusk intertwined and season
I shall lead the way.
The beginning and end of all time. Jue. Phase 1. Jinshi can't move normally during time stop. In this situation, use the stellar movement points generated by Sentinel Jue to move. Oh, she's a level. Wait, I'm at level 90?
Sacred light.
Bask in starlight. Negligence on my part.
Ow. Ow.
Insolence. I shall lead the way. Evil be cleansed.
That's a big sword.
Sacred light. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
There we go. That will do some damage.
Sacred light. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinzhou. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
This is a lot of things.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinzhou. This one has heard your decision. transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinzhou, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people. Jinzhou has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Ask about your past.
I am Jinzhou the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
So who am I then?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Jeez. It's about the choice and the access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinzhou, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinzhou has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinzhou has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Jinzhou about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinzhou must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
The current situation, Hongzhen.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinzhi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do.
Fair enough.
Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
I have no other questions.
Your tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Well, after the Sentinel I was looking for... Well, about the Sentinel I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that Sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
And who else can answer my questions?
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Yeah, I know those people.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
Keep it in mind.
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Oh, I wanted to look in here for something, but I completely forgot as soon as I entered the page.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would...
Onwards.
Quest Chimahong's an optional ski down the mountain. I don't think skiing down the mountain is optional. Let's just be real here. No, that's definitely necessary. I don't understand. I think that should be the end of it. Let's go! Woohoo! Anyway, back to what I was thinking about doing. I mean, I guess we can check trophies. Ride the tide. Activate all markers on the map of Jinzhou. Supply chest in Jinzhou, including Mount Firmaments. Use conserve once. Sweep device. Enemy with the photon barrier once. Defeat a frost bug. Unlock the residence next to Hongzhen. Unlock the S'mores speaking at the dragon head of Luke's crest. How much do we have? Reach Mount Firmament. Oh right, I wanted to look at the quests. Unlocked. Mount Firmament stuff. And some side quests. But what I wanted to check was the path thing. Because if that's chapter 2, which means we are really actually close this time to finishing. Oh, it's Huanglong chapter 1. And Renacita's still in Huanglong, so that's Huanglong chapter 2? Maybe? I think. That is what I think is going on here. So yes, we are actually, this time, almost done with Jinzhou. Ooh, we can count an iceberg. Feel missing ice to complete the challenge. So face the right challenge with the ice in the right spot. Oh, it's like those Breath of the Wild quests. Hooray, Frysky.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
How rich are we now? I don't think we are extremely rich now. I will say that, but not bad at all. Especially considering that I don't think
Forgive me.
I am worried about summoning, or I guess pulling. By that I mean summoning, because I can call it what I want on my channel.
Onwards.
Anytime soon. At least the next couple of weeks.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue...
Oh, come on, this is a very bad time for my earbud to die.
In the midst of all, stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
If they're gonna go free scar, I really should stop that. I don't want that to happen. More now. Almost have enough for a full temple. I mean, we do have technically enough for a full temple, since we also have this stuff from... We can also get more stuff from the other resources we have. I don't know why Weave Device was not selected again. Changwei's story unlocked. Final one to the shore's ends. Which requires to go over here to the port city. What would you want? Something. Port city of Jinzhou something. Then I guess we head from there to the Black Shores. I assume. We can win this now, right? at this point. Probably. We're gonna wrap up. We're gonna wrap up soon. I promise. Like, we've only been going 6.5 hours. This is gonna be. This is gonna take a while to upload. But I think if I do this again, I can unlock. Let me check my data bank. It would be probably in Celestial Light. Meditates shape balloon, missionary. Yeah, correct. I'm right. So if we fight her again, and we'll do it at level 50, since I'm not confident enough for 60 yet. I mean, I probably could do it, but better not to take the risk. And this will be the last thing for today, and then I will go back to probably
Negligence on my part.
Like, honestly, I didn't actually.
Evil be cleansed. Be swift.
How reliable.
Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Let it end.
I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable.
Strike as one. Sacred light.
I got your
I thought
back.
I would actually be able to use this one in class that I get from it.
Stay
I mean, actually,
calm.
I can use it. I just don't feel it.
How reliable.
The grapple thing isn't very effective.
You got me there. Now it's my turn. How reliable.
Together we fight.
You can really tell this fight has something for Jinzhou. Also, grab this. I think we could probably grab the Dreamless too.
Onwards.
Now that I think about it. Oh. Yeah, you can look at and see. No, I'm not looking towards. Used for skill upgrades. I imagine that is used for skill upgrades for Jinzhou. Because, yeah. I wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't see what rarity it was. Can I do this a couple times a week? That's the case, man. I should have challenged 60. I mean, with how easy 50 was, 60 probably wouldn't have been that hard, actually. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta play it safe.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Guessing it's in 4. Jinzhou. Oh, 4. Healing bonus 3.9, attack 22. Oh, the healing bonus is not particularly helpful. What's the number? Like, it's 4, 8, and then this is 11. I think it's 4, 7, 10, 11, 12. Oh, yeah. So now this should be this one, and then the other one should be 3s. Okay, 4.5, attack 15. Okay, damage, but okay, that's not helpful. There's definitely a way to sort by cost. That was the wrong button. Not cost, like, effects? Levels of rarity sort by tuning stat. I think tuning stats, yeah. I don't think that worked. Oh wait, whether they're tuned or not. Never mind, that's the wrong one. That... No, I don't think that's right. So rarity definitely helps. Just a list of all of them, though. Whatever. At least rarity is helpful. Kind of. Light. Really no other light ones with better attributes. This is a better bug at this point. Oh, actually I do. I don't actually know. I think it's max level that's defined by rarity. That's attack 2.4, HP 152. Attack 2.7, HP 228. Okay, that's just better. I'm gonna figure out a way to plan those things out. It's probably fine for now, though.
Time for another adventure?
Oh, and I got a new trophy. Again. Guessing that's just defeats Joy for the first time. I'm guessing outside of story because then you have to use your actual strength and not trial resonators.
Forgive me.
Alright, anything else I want to do?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Tauki. Not really in a position to do that right now. So where do you find those? Well, that's the harder fight against the Crownless. Dude, just remember, Rover
May I
got
pray
a
for a time for enough?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
It might have been Havoc, though. I was not paying that much attention. It was. Oh, we have 2 Havoc bands. Speak of this. Really close to Daybank level 15. Problem is that is literally all the way down there, and I assume this is where we're seeing the I'm not going to try to pronounce it. The next area is. There's the assumption there. So. No, that's still a lot. Oh, this has increased the union level to get there. I don't know. I assumed that most of this stuff was locked behind union level 3 because that's the final one it wants you to hit. Is currently unavailable. Is currently unavailable. So that's still like, because if that stuff wasn't blocked out, should be ideally relatively easy. The exploration class still getting a 5-star Echo, I believe, is locked behind reaching Bank 15. Once you get there, you can only 4 stars is the highest you can get, or lowest you can get. I assume there isn't like a 6-star. Once you get to a certain point, you just always get 5 stars. That's nice. I also assume there isn't much of a point leveling up any ones that aren't 5 stars yet. So I want to get as many 4 stars as possible. Get a better Crownless. Well, it's fine. I guess 1 star is technically 0 stars in this game. I guess. As long as you can get as many 4 stars as possible. I already have a lot of them. You either need to find new enemies or. Only 91 away from 1600. Still Can't do this. It says that's locked behind Union level, but I'm almost not convinced it is. It might be locked behind that tutorial quest that I have refused to do up until this point. I mean, that's only a possibility. But yeah, I think that's, yeah, we were almost at 7 hours. I'm surprised the game is complaining at me for playing too long again. So let's just wrap up and I will go find dinner. Jeez. It's not often, this might be my longest stream ever actually, thinking about it, because it's not often that I eat breakfast right before stream. And then I'm off to lunch in the middle of the stream, and then when I end stream, it's time to go off for dinner. Well, I did actually kind of want to see, because I think I saw it earlier, but I want to see.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Julia's looks like, because I assume it's the one that we saw.
Take form.
Yeah, so just summon Julian. Bit of destruction. But we'll be able to equip that later on when I have my healer.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Feels weird in stream right now, but that's probably just because I've been streaming literally all day and I have no clue what I'm doing after this, besides food. I haven't shut off my game in a while. What does my resume showcase look like again?
Oh, time for another.
Hey!
Yeah, that's fine.
As the Sentinel foretold.
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Said it. Still have titles. I think I'll toss you one free at some point for doing one of these quests. That's one for each of our outfits. I guess that means Jinzhou has her ultimate one. Or alternate. You know, her $50 skin. I think like $5 is like what that's worth relatively.
As the Sentinel foretold, you and I were meant to cross paths.
I mean, to be fair, it's a soccer outfit, so it is pretty cool. Looking at this again, yeah, we have 2 weeks before V's are out, and as long as I mean, just so we do. Yeah, we have everything we need right now except for Verena, but we're getting Verena for free soon enough, and I have dragged this on for far too long at this point. So yeah, let me find ending soon, which is still the thing that I still haven't changed. But yeah, let's stream. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I can't believe I've been streaming for 7 hours. I guess it's not as tiring. It's just tiring as playing a game for 7 hours if nobody, well, except for when I had to like say lines out loud, which the voice a little dry after a little bit. But I had some water, probably not enough, but I did have some. I'm still rambling. I'm gonna go. Have a nice day, everyone. Thank you for showing up. The stats aren't going to look great. I can't. Whatever. 7-hour stream. Why do I have a notification? Phone's unmuted but has no signal. When you it's fine. Don't complain about things that aren't a problem, because everything's been going fine. Because I would have noticed if something wasn't going fine, which might be a lie, but there's a possibility that I would have noticed if things weren't going wrong. Okay, I'm going now. Goodbye. Farewell. I have to go upload a 7-hour thing now. Hooray me.